Okay, you know, that timer was supposed to be almost done and then it reset for no reason. But alas, I can just manually stop the timer, I suppose. Well, first things first, hello. I hope that if you celebrated Thanksgiving yesterday, that maybe you have lots of Thanksgiving leftovers. Maybe you had Thanksgiving leftovers for breakfast. I personally had leftover enchiladas from like a couple days ago, and I put fried eggs on it to make it a breakfast food. It's not related to Thanksgiving at all, but I didn't have Thanksgiving last night. I had Thanksgiving like 2 weeks ago, so Thanksgiving leftovers been done ate, as they say. Let's see. It was a chilly morning, but it's a clear and a sunny morning. Blue skies, but my tea is Earl Grey. And my game today is Noita. Which should be good to go. Sounds like we've got that. Moth, are you going to explode? If we're really loosey-goosey with the definitions, then I guess we're all going to explode. Was my model freaking out? I think my model might have been a little bit freaking out. Or do you mean just explode in Noita? In which case the answer is probably yeah. Indubitably. Indubitably. How's King of Fighters treating you, Lucky? Fun? Hell yeah. I head up here for a free health upgrade because God knows I need it. The combos are easy to remember, but a bitch to input. Oh no. I feel like my saving grace for being a Strive player is that the inputs are dead easy for the most part. Whereas in like, how would you rank King of Fighter compared to Street Fighter for inputs? Easier, harder? General rule of thumb is 5 normals to command normals to special. You think Street Fighter 6 is harder to do combos for? Excellent. That means that if I played King of Fighters, I'd have a chance. Did you settle on your top 3? I saw you made a tier list of all the baddies in King of Fighter. Hello, Elfelt. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so bad at hitting things with flaming balls. Grapplers are really fun in this game because half the cast is grappler. I mean, if the game itself is fun and half the game is grapplers, then you can assume by the transitive rule or whatnot that grapplers are fun. Okay, that was a lot of work for an extra health, but probably worth it, unless I explode in the next minute or two. How are you feeling today, Elfelt, by the way? I know you've been sick. I hope things are on the upturn. I feel like for myself, after I get over, like, the main sickness, there's the, like, the sickness lag for like a couple days afterwards, depending on what the illness is, I suppose. Still sick as hell, but you think you feel a little better? Alright, I hope things are on the up and up. I would like you to perish. Okay, well, every potion that I kind of wanted is already blowing up. We're just gonna ignore that area. That's kind of a death trap. There's, what is it called? Backpack Brawl is going on today. I don't know if anyone has interest in that. It seems slightly stacked from the 15 people who are in already. I think, well, Valor's in, Oddity's in, Ukiyo's in. I think Red I Am Not is in. No, it's Red Ditto. Taking a strive break for now, probably wise. I'm gonna hit you with an emerald tablet. There you go. Okay, what survived? We have a pheromone potion that survived and a levitadium potion. Well, that's... I'm this now. Probably hop on the strive grind later this weekend. Fair. I think if I didn't... If I were not streaming, I would not go and play Guilty Gear, which... Meh. I like streaming and I like Guilty Gear. But I have been, like... The Guilty Gear luck has not been in my favor. For Tower, at least. Ambrosia potion. Or at least I get a break from Guilty Gear to relax with a game like Noita, which is historically not relaxing at all. This game has been frustrating in the past. But as Lockie would say, skishu. You're in the process of making your own combo right now, and it's going really well. Hell yeah, which character? I say having no familiarity with anyone who isn't, Fuck, I can't remember his name. Bogard. Terry? I only know Terry because of Street Fighter. Robert Garcia. Alright, alright. Is that a grappler or what archetype is he? Sexy Italian man. The best archetype. Shoto, which I guess means left in Swedish? Wow. Okay, so I like the spell, but the wand is like teasing me. It has 170 max mana. Black holes cost 180 to cast. It's like, well, it's a black hole for later. Is the Chun-Li flurry kick with the Ryuken Tatsumaki spin kick? Hell yeah. So lots of kicks. Aerial, yo, this man is all about the legs, it appears. We love leg. Legs are the best body part to hit people with. Objectively speaking. You know, based on empirical evidence. First thing I did when you picked him up was checking if he had a Sanji One Piece mod. Yes, the most important part of any fighting game. What are the mods like? Elfelt says butt headbutt. Headbutt's alright, but you have to think of, like, if you were to do something in real life, headbutts, yeah, your head be hard, but it hurt you as well. Like, people are like, oh, headbutt, so cool. It's like, if you headbutt someone in real life, you are self-bonking, you are auto-bonking. If your goal is to disorient all parties involved, then go for a headbutt. The King of Fighter mods are more distasteful than the Strive mods. I can see it. There are some pretty raunchy Street Fighter mods too. Gust of air. There's also a mod to remove jiggle physics, which unironically boosted your game by a couple frames. That'll do it. If your PC's chugging along, every little bit of computational power you can save is probably worthwhile. Even if it means sacrificing those coveted jiggle physics. I'm just gonna wait for that to burn real quick. Take a sip of Earl Grey. Not enough to justify action. You son of a bitch. Why are you there? Get hit in the head with bouncy balls. You have a mod that turns all stages to training stages, then a mod to put a PNG over the training stage, so it's nice to look at. We have stage graphics at home. The stage graphics at home. Honestly, wish more games had an option to turn the background into a PNG. Especially for games like Fighters, where the background is like actually purely cosmetic. Velt's here for the pretty visuals and not much else, so... Understandable, there are all types of fighting game players. Your background is a Street Fighter Third Strike stage. Hell yeah. I don't know anything about Street Fighter. I don't know how Third Strike looked. I don't even know what time period Third Strike came out in. It could be ancient. It could have been like the game before Street Fighter 6, because God knows game companies don't know how to coherently label sequels. Third Strike was back when fighting games came out on arcade first, home release second. Oh, so it was like a little bit ago. Man, I wish arcades were popular still, and they are in certain locations, but I wish they were... I wish arcades blew up in America the same way arcades are in Japan. A full pixel graphic style game. You love the look. So that's before our Street Fighter went to the 3D models. Street Fighter 4 was 3D models. Was Street Fighter 4 before Third Strike? Third Strike is Street Fighter 3. That's what I would think. Burn my stage. I really like the Noita engine. The like every pixel simulated thing. Which makes sense, because this game was kind of marketed as like every pixel is simulated as like the big selling point. Honestly, the more impactful selling point is the wand building mechanics in this game, but also it's really nice that all the pixels are simulated. Simulated to kill you. Okay, I've got no way of making it through that now. I may, at this point, be soft-locked in terms of going further into the first level. I think I've explored kind of what I can. What I haven't explored is stuck behind... Oh no, there's a pathway here. We'll eventually be able to get up there, but it'll be a minute waiting for all this to burn. When you guys think of like your favorite games, what do you think makes the game your favorite? Getting a wallet refund of the JoJo game because it's giving you too much struggle and you don't care much for it? Understandable. And also really nice that Steam lets you refund games like that. Favorite game is Persona 5 Royale, and it's your favorite because of the music and the characters. Okay, soundtrack can do a lot for a game. Like, I think Ori and the Will of the... Well, the original Ori and the Blind Forest game and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, one of my favorite soundtracks in a video game. I think if I had to choose a favorite based off of art style and music direction, the Ori games are, like, unquestionably it. Noita is my favorite game because it has, like, knowledge-based meta progression, and that the game is really hard. The game is harder the less you know about it, but the more you know about it, the easier the game gets. Which is really nice, because it means I don't have to, like, do in-game, like, meta progression stuff like most other roguelikes. I can start on a brand new save file and be just as powerful as my save profile that almost had everything unlocked. Ooh, a heart. Don't mind if I do. This is why you're not a big fan of Dead Cells. How are you not blowing a bigger hole in this? Well, like the roguelikes where it's like after every run you get like a currency that you spend in a shop to be like, oh, permanently increase your health for all future runs. I'm not a big fan of that kind of meta progression. I'm going to the next level, alright. Understood. I feel like personally Risk of Rain 2 is in a nice sweet spot. All it does is give you more toys, which is just good for easing a new player in without overloading them with information and possibilities. Yeah, it's just like you unlock items for items that will show up in the game. Risk of Rain 2 is pretty good. There's more than one good option there. Stronger Hearts. As the first perk, Stronger Hearts kinda puts you in a decent spot. So we should like to break through the mountain. Here's where the like knowledge is this game's version of meta progression. So you can only edit wands inside this stage, inside this little checkpoint area. As soon as you hit an invisible, well, as soon as you hit like a collision box here, it collapses this whole place and you can't edit wands in it anymore. You don't have to go through this area, you can break through to get into the level. If you break through, the game gets mad at you and summons a one reviewer called it a nigh unkillable boss monster. However, once you have the knowledge that the nigh unkillable boss monster takes physics damage, it is not really so unkillable. Let me get this set up correctly. He's gonna spawn here, so you want the statue in a good spot to... Well, you brick the run by getting the statue stuck in the ground. Okay. Luckily, we've got another statue. And now, at this point, you just say, fuck it, I'm going to throw a tablet really hard at this guy in the face and hope it works out. There it is. I probably should have covered myself in ambrosia. I would have saved more health. Okay, well, we've got multiple nests. I hate those nests, but you'd think that the nest would keep spawning bees indefinitely. There's actually a limit to the number of bees it can spawn. So if you are just, like, patient... Now, I am going to just give up on that because there's so much lava. If you're patient, it will eventually run out of wasps to spawn. The hardest part about King of Fighters, in your opinion, is inputting super, because you realize how much Strive babies you. Are we getting, like, Tekken levels of super inputs? Like, I assume you mean it's significantly more in-depth than 632146 button. Inputting 64123 is more annoying than you'd think. Also 236 63214. That one sounds annoying. The other one seems like it's just hold forward and then do a half circle forward. Getting your fingers to move quickly enough, at least for me, is really annoying. Fair. Fair and understandable. Two three six 63214 is shortcut. That's the shortcut input. That it seems like you've added inputs though. I don't know, that's the shortcut version. On leverless, you can just do 236 then 214 and it works fine. Ah. Just slept through the entire day, you don't know what happened. I imagine that means you needed the rest. But in any case, welcome in, Bobed. I hope you are well. .38 health is what some would consider dangerous. Dog cameo. Really threw you behind on your Dragon Ball schedule? Oh no. Okay, let me release the hound real quick. Sit. Stay. Alright, dog released. One day you watched 30 episodes. Greatest feat of your life. That is a couple episodes. What is it? Because 12 episodes is usually about 4 hours. So that means you spent like 10 hours. A little over 10. What's that, like 12 hours? It's 2.5 times 4. No, that was 10. Assuming the episodes are 20 minutes and you're skipping intros and outros. Took the entire day from midnight to 11. Jeez. certainly is a commitment. There's a chance for a heart down there. They're all falling into water and then instantly dissolving. All right. Good on you, bugs. Oh, that's an interesting always cast, and by interesting I mean incredibly dangerous. Just gonna stick that up there. There we go. We do get a heart. King of Fighters has small quirks that are really neat. What are some of those? I'm curious. Another heart, and we're getting double value out of hearts because we took stronger hearts. Wake up DPs are really easy because you can do it early and just hold the button and it'll activate on the first frame you can. Hell yeah. We love super buffering DPs. However, I play almost exclusively characters without DPs. I guess Cammy technically can do Cannon Spike. It's only a few frames of leniency, but it also makes the combos way easier. There's a command grab DP in this game. That's silly. You tried to hit me with a meaty, I grab you. Ugh, that lamp wanted to catch me on fire. Sent a screenshot to Vort. There's a character whose move list is 4 specials. All 4 specials are command grabs. The perfect character doesn't exist. Let me introduce myself. Interesting. One's a heavenly pot buster type grab, one's basically a real fast hammer fall break pot bust. There's a combo starter extender command grab, and there's a combo ender command grab. So can you get command grabbed and then get put into a combo, and then at the end of the combo get command grabbed again? Yes. Don't let Vort play King of Fighters. He's on your main team, you love him. So is King of Fighters like a tag fighter, I assume, considering you can have like 3 people on your team? Not a tag fighter. 3v3, but winner stays rule set. So like Pokemon. A little bit. You dare not give me health? Okay, a wise man would think about heading to the next level. It'd be interesting to me to do a Strive tournament with... I swear they call it Pokemon rule set, but like you have a team of however many people per team, and it's just... You play, if you win the game, you stay in. If you lose, you're out, and another member of your team has to step in and play, and you just go until the team's eliminated. That's an interesting wand. Yeah, I'm gonna wisen up. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna throw Toxic Mist into the water. Just made a 1.5 meter combo that does 400 damage. Every character has 1,000 health. Hell yeah, a little over a third of their health. Actually, what do you look like with something like this? If you were more accurate, that would be an option. Ooh, we get nukes. All right, nigh unkillable boss. Meet statue to the lower body. Alright, there are touch of deaths in King of Fighters. But the characters have weaker neutral, so just don't lose neutral. Forehead. The dice is nice? No. I don't even think this is like the best we can do wand-wise. Character called Joe is top tier. I mean, a character called Terry made it into Street Fighter, so nothing wrong with Terry, but it's just not a very intimidating name. I think we'll probably run this for a little bit. That said, I guess Strive has Johnny. You want to buy Sparking Zero, but I fear you'll have to wait for like 1 hour minimum to get an acceptable discount. Man, every year games keep getting more expensive. It's insanity. Even though in the US it's $70 and in Russia only $50, but it's still so fucking much like you can't afford it. Like, I like fighting games. I say having played 2 of them, but like, I can't afford to buy every fighting game. You'll have to buy one of these offline Steam accounts for 100 rupees for a mere chance of smelling this game. It certainly does not sound convenient. Weird fungus? Name a fungus that isn't weird. You rarely buy games at full price for the pure reason that they have DLC characters. Fighting games, to clarify. Unfortunately, that's the profitable model to make a fighting game. Took Bandai Namco 1 year to make Tekken 8 50% off, and it's a shit game. Certainly entitled to your opinions. The game like Sparking Zero, they can do like 30% maximum and not change it for like 3 years. Yeah, I feel like the Dragon Ball IP is gonna like a lot of people are just gonna buy the game at full price because they are fans of the IP. Bandai Namco is mean. Okay, are you a wand of merit? This is the question. Not particularly, actually. Danger, danger, danger! I do not want him to electrify water. Or me. Hello, hello, Qbert. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your Friday is treating you well. Just bought Risk of Rain? Hell yeah. You played any of it, or did you just buy it like recently? Ow. When's Thanksgiving again? Thanksgiving was yesterday. So yes, for Americans at least, yesterday was eat begrudgingly eat turkey and willfully eat everything else in the feast. I want to say, I don't actually know. I want to say it's the last Thursday of November is when Thanksgiving is, but I don't know. Your mother hates turkey. We got Chinese takeout for Thanksgiving. You're pulling a Christmas story, I see. But just like a Thanksgiving version of it. Turkey is kind of like a C-tier poultry. In my humble opinion, which is never wrong. You've never had a good turkey. You can't make turkey good. You have to make, like, gravy good to make turkey good. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and since I finished all my work, I spent my time playing and drawing. Let's go. It's a poultry, no, poultry, P-O-U-L-T-R-Y, is kind of just what we call birds for meat. Birds for meat is poultry. Poultry, my beloved. If you make gravy bad, you are not allowed in the function. I mean, this is true. That said, I'm also, like, if you... They have, like, gravy in a packet that you just add water to. Don't do that. That's not good. If you're gonna make a turkey... Like, if you've already committed to making a turkey, you might as well, like, make actual gravy. A gravy is a sauce... I'm trying to think of how I would define gravy. It's usually a sauce you make from a roux, which is flour mixed with fat, and then kind of meat drippings. Translator has assigned Bobe to be Bobobe. Bobobe. It's a sauce made from cooked meat juices together with stock and other ingredients. Vort's got us. Also, welcome in, Vort. If I had forgotten to say it already. Got my haircut today and the barber did a banger job. Let's go. I need to think about getting my haircut. I'm trying to decide if I want to do it myself or actually go to a place and get it done. I'm getting scrungly, but not like scrungly in the way that makes me hot. Scrungly in the way that makes me unkempt. odd mana. Okay. You had my interest, but now you have my attention. You love your current barber. She's so skilled. She did a cut for me and my friend today. My friend said he liked the haircut better than the ones he got from the normal, more expensive places. If you can find a place that is both better and cheaper, keep that on a list. She also cut it in like 15 minutes opposed to the normal like hour it takes for your friend. Sounds like you found a gold mine in terms of hair people. You don't go for barbershops for you don't know how long. One haircut is already a sixth of Sparking Zero and you need to buy Sparking Zero. Yeah, that would be a factor in deciding whether or not you do your own hair. Used to have a really good and cheap barber, so we always tipped him like 50% more than what he charged because we felt bad for how cheap it was. I mean, hey, what if every one of his customers is doing the same thing and he's actually just making like 3 times what the other barbers are making because of his stellar service? Haircut's so good, people feel bad and tip you a fortune, right? Okay, so you're just an upgrade. Think you're over the not wanting to cut my hair too often thing now that the barber is actually really good? I mean, I'm happy for you. I get my hair cut like so infrequently that I don't actually have... Every time I get a haircut, I don't have a reference point for what is a good or a bad haircut, because it's usually been 4 or 5 months since I last got a haircut. Plus, she's been cutting your brother's hair since he was like 16 and he's 30 now. If you've cut hair for that long and you can't do it well, I don't know what to tell you. So it seems like she is a very experienced person in the profession. There was a puzzle that I hadn't solved yet somewhere. Here it is. Wow, it's garbage. I love it. Also, you have long hair, so it's easy to cut it myself. Yeah, as long as you, like, don't want to do anything fancy with it. I like long hair aesthetically, but also it's, for me, it's kind of annoying to keep under control. I also think I've found that, like, I love long hair, but aesthetically, I think I personally look better with slightly shorter hair. Which is a damn shame if you ask me. Not really. It's what it's. Medium hair length is kind of epic, just around shoulder length. Yeah, I think I've liked my hair best around shoulder length. Actually, if you have ever watched Criminal Minds, the character that Michael Gray Gubler plays, I think Spencer Reed, that hairstyle, when it was like shaggy and long, that was kind of like the perfect length. Had long hair for so long you forgot how you looked with shorter hair. That'll happen. I went through a similar phase. I had long hair since like the end of high school all through college, and then I had like a job in Japan that I cut my hair short for. It was an incredible change. By long, you mean shoulder length, because for a guy, anything longer than your ears is considered long. Yeah. The gamer to long hair pipeline is real. It really is. Shoulder length hair if you ignore how curly it is. Yeah, I'm also like, I'm like 6 foot tall if you ignore how curly my spine is. I'm probably only like 5'7", but there is probably like an inch of height that I could have if I fix my posture. I'm somewhere in between 5'6" and 5'7". I think my ID technically says I'm 5'7", but I've measured it and it's like closer to 5'6". You're taller than me? I'm technically like, I'm below average height, so it would be, I would expect over half of the people, I guess I don't know like European standards, but for an American, I am below average height. All right, 5'7". 5'7" might as well be 6 foot. Yeah, I'm a small moth, apparently. What do you expect? You think moths are big? No. Moths are not big. You always assumed Cubert was Faust-sized. I always assumed Cubert is a 9-foot tall Asian man. Five 6 is pretty big for a moth. Yeah, I'd be killing it in the moth basketball realm. The moth leagues. You're 5'8", again, might as well be 6 foot. The Moth Lakers need a center. You're normal height and you tower over most of your friends, so do you just befriend short people? If you're normal height? Worm meat. Interesting. Vort is 6 foot as long as you don't check the height. Okay, so Cuber is a centimeter below average. I have to say, like, the most... So here's the deal, like, everyone... This is like a VTuber thing. Every VTuber has their like debut stream where they do all this stuff and they're like, oh, my height is X centimeters. As an American who only ever uses feet inches for height, I cannot conceptualize what a centimeter height translates to. I have no idea what my height is in centimeters. Neither of the measurements I use for height are very easy to convert into centimeters. It's insane to me. It's just like, you're 160 centimeters. I don't know what that is. Pick a real number. $170 is about 5'7". But yeah, I've also seen people be like, oh my gosh, this girl is so tall. And it's like, okay, well, the height's in centimeters. This girl is so tall. She towers over me. And then this is like, you look at what the conversion is, and this is like, these HoloLive women are like 5'6". This is like, that's pretty average. That's not tall at all. Where's my 6 foot HoloLive girl? I don't know if they exist, because everyone's like, oh my god, so tall. If my anime girl is not 6'5", I don't want her. Mori is 6 feet. Nice. Your shortest friend is 155. I've had friends who are close to the... Like, their height starts with 4 foot. They're like 4'5". I think is like the shortest people I've known. Mori is 5'6". Look, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Lucky. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everyone's like, oh, she is so tall. You look up the height, and it's an average American woman. Hold on, what's the average American woman height? Maybe I am just delusional. "5'4" is the average. Okay, so she's 2 inches taller than average. However, it's like there's no Hololive doesn't hire women taller than 5'6", assuming that those heights are actually accurate to their real life height. You thought Mori was Lady Dimitrescu? Dimitrescu height? Yeah, you'd think. Oh, they're so tall. Oh, they're so tall. You look it up, they're not tall. If I accidentally headbutt my anime girl waifu, I want to bruise her shins. The VTuber space ain't ready for that. The illusion is broken for Lockheed. To be fair, I guess average female height in Japan. Average female height in Japan is 5'2", so by Japanese standards, that is quite a tall person. But like by American standards, that's nothing. I want my 6-foot tall anime waifu and I want her yesterday. Okay, I didn't mean to go through the portal, but that's fine. I don't know why I took a second homing. I don't really need it. But also, I found a use for this wand, because it has always cast piercing. Makes it real easy to heal myself, since I found Healing Bolt. Yo, Dizzy's home to finally beat your ass at King of Fighters. Let's go. I could... I don't like any of those perks. I'm gonna re-roll. Okay. Alright, let's see how Hisi base treats us. I think my wand is still pretty alright. Especially because it can go through walls. Actually kind of a really nice side effect of using the chain bolt. About to go bowling for the first time in months in about 6 hours. You've got how heavy your arsenal is. I hope you have fun bowling. I don't go bowling but like once every 6 years, to be fair. Use 3 15-pound balls, 1 spare ball, a really strong ball, and 1 weaker ball. I just... To be fair, I think last time I went bowling I used 9-pound balls because I was not a very strong moth. So like, I would rather just be able to swing it easier. I also don't know, like... Well, one, like, I only ever go bowling on special occasions, so it's like, I don't need a bowling bag. It's not enough of a recreational activity for me to purchase stuff related to it. I have just accidentally spiked my water flask. Let's go. By spiked, I mean spike in the sense of volleyball. Or actually, are there other sports where you would spike? Maybe tennis? Also, I'm glad to hear that you do enjoy your hair, Bobert. It's always nice to appreciate your own aesthetic appeal. So Chain Bolt is really good, but it's gonna get like significantly less good in the next level. So if I can if I can afford to stay in this level and find a better source of damage, or a better wand rather, it will be worthwhile. They do tend to keep the, like, male hairstyles fairly short, or, like, you get the one version of long hair. They don't really... I think you're correct in your observation. They don't really pay attention to the medium length hair in character creators. I've been Hesiified. Can I become unhesiified? Thank you. I was worried there. I was gonna be like, is this permanent? I think I need to make this Berserkium my new water flask. I've gone too long without water. Ow. Alright, understood. You're not water, but blood will do for now. Accelerating shot. Alright. You do make black holes easier to use. Alright, just probably don't speak about doing things that are not legal in the Twitch chat, though. Probably not smiled upon by the platform. Bonk bonk. Ooh, chest. Not a chest, that's a mimic, okay. Fair play. Okay, really all I need going into the next level is a no-shuffle wand with some capacity, because I can actually make like a halfway decent wand, provided I have the capacity to work with. Okay, you need to not have a wand, my friend. To be fair, there are not a ton of ads that play on my channel. I have pre-roll ads because you cannot disable them, but I don't play ads. Generally. I mean, double spark trigger is convenient, but not like super necessary. Again, I'm just looking for a wand with capacity. Shuffle wands. Okay, or I could get the no shuffle perk. That would also make me very happy. The thing is, the next mountain is gonna have... We usually fight Scott and hit Scott with a statue. We're gonna have to fight... No, we usually fight Steve. Now we're gonna have to fight Scott. Why do explosives behave so weirdly when you erase them with those green lasers? The big one and the thin one. I don't know why. It's like some percentage of the box needs to be destroyed for the explosive to trigger, and the laser sometimes cuts part of the box without cutting enough of it for it to explode. Yeah, they need to lose like a certain percentage. Like, I can probably cut, well, those small ones it seems like anything, but the big one I can cut off a little bit. And then it explodes. Ow. Ow. What hit you? Oh, if I walk into my green laser, the green laser fucking hits me. That is the like downside of using the green plasma beam, is that it is dangerous to the self. Thought you stepped on an icicle. I would not be surprised if this game made it so that stepping on icicles hurt you. Ikikli. Icicle Ikikli. Oh, the many facets of the C in the English alphabet. Yeah, that guy is just cut in half and it doesn't explode. I have no answer. I have no answer. I don't know why that box did not explode. It was just a dud box. There is no rhyme or reason in Noita. The physics are made up and the points don't matter. Ow. 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 The Pacific... Dog, I don't know what those words are. Pacific Ocean, there it is. I got it. So much gold. We're rolling in it. It's a war out here. It's a war out here and I'm winning. Ocean also has this kind of a text where the... Hold on, let me put myself out. Ocean also has this kind of text where a letter is pronounced differently in every case. Interesting. Which letter though? Because I thought Cyrillic was fairly phonetic. Like every letter's always pronounced the same way every time. Oh, medic pair killed. Only in Russian, it abides the rules. In English, it's just when it feels like it. What is that? Egoleko Ignat za porog. I said, probably butchering the entire sentence. Is it the little gamma letter that's changing pronunciation there? Yevo Lehko Vignat za porok. I already have acceleration. We're gonna leave that guy there. What the heck is Lepidop translator doing? I feel like at some point in the history of English, the changes in pronunciations were following rules, and then over time we just like change the rules and start following different rules to the point where it's like at this point you just memorize all the weird ways in which you can pronounce C. So much money. So much bloodshed and oil shed. Okay, we probably should heal. I did not expect to get hit by that explosion. Ooh, heart. Heart, heart. We love hearts. At least when we copied the Greek alphabet, you did it right. What can I say? English is full of rebels. I still really have not found a no shuffle wand. I still haven't found a no shuffle wand. What spells have you got? Cheap plasma beam. I think English should just do kind of what the Mayans did and just have like a little picture for every single word. I guess the Egyptians also had hieroglyphs. To make it really inconvenient to write. I could see laser pointer being something that can take. Only 3 letters in the Cyrillic alphabet don't look like they're Greek prototypes. It was definitely like... When I first learned Cyrillic, I was like, wow, all these look weird. And then it's like, oh wait, no, they're just the Greek letters. And I was like, oh, this makes sense. How do I want to kill Scott? It's probably gonna be just like throwing ambrosia on myself. You only mixed up H and whatever that like it makes the E sound. I forget what the names of the letters are in Cyrillic, to be fair. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fight Scott. We're just gonna do this and slather ourselves in ambrosia. And the gods are very angry. The gods are fucking pissed. And then you can argue about Z and D, but they really come from Zeta and Delta just modified. Dog, get out of here. So many spiders. Give me slime blood. Ow. Alright, and I will take a short BRB. Take a short BRB, and then we'll finish the Noita run. Maybe do a little Twitch integration, and then switch over to Guilty Gear, and it'll probably be about an hour when we switch over. But for now, I need to refill my water bottle, go use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I return. Alright, let me catch up on the Cyrillic alphabet. The Cyrillic alphabet arc. You can argue about Z and D, but it comes from Zeta and Delta. Da, da, da. Unlike Latin, where pi is P, but P is R. Bobber is triumphant in intro fighters, it looks like. GG's. Alright, back to the Noit. Noit. We Noit all day and we Noit all night. Noiter, indeed. Okay, please tell me we can find a no-shuffle wand. Literally any no-shuffle wand I find here, provided it doesn't have like a 2-second recharge time, is gonna be a hefty upgrade. I do need digging, that is true. Perfect. A straight upgrade, if you will. Yada yada, yada yada. Alright, probably don't need much more than that. That said, I have gotten rid of digging. The new Fortnite season is upon us. God save our souls. Okay, we've got very limited black holes, but we can use them. Speaking of battle royales and whatnot, there's a game called Supervive that is like a MOBA style battle royale. I don't even know. You'd call it a MOBA style and like you have abilities and whatnot. It's very interesting, I will say. Yeah, I've been playing Supervive with friends. It has been a good time. What's interesting about it is how it has 90% positive reviews. What does, the Fortnite season or Supervive? Do you take projectile damage? Surely you do. Yeah. Word. Having anything more than 80% is a luxury for a free game that's also a MOBA. It's... to be I kind of view most battle royale games as like usually doomed to fail. We'll see if this one survives the test of time. It's fun enough so far. The air does feel extremely humid. Ow. So human, you can open your mouth and drink it. It feels that way in like some places. Thinking like the Galveston area of Texas feels like that sometimes. It's right on the Gulf of Mexico. There's really no reason not to put the add mana on our first wand. Would save space. But like it is... I for one, will probably never complain about being in a mountain desert, because even though I get nosebleeds in the winter because of how dry the air is, I still prefer that to humidity. Humidity, like, destroys me. My skin loves it. My hair loves it. But the rest of my person hates humidity. Are you spawning a drill inside them? Pretty much. That would be an accurate description of what I am doing to these people. Door stuck. Have I played Global today? I don't know what Global is. Is that like a Wordle clone? Clone, like, because Wordle is you guess a word by the letters, and it tells you if the letter's yellow and whatnot. And then they've also made different games, like there's a Chessel, which is a clone of that, but with chess moves instead of letters. Guess the chess opening. Name a country, it shows you how close it is to the mysterious country. The mystery country. You need to guess the mystery country. Ooh. I'll take more ad mana. But to answer your question, no, I have not played, because I was unawares of this game's existence. I feel like I would also embarrass myself from how, like, little countries I actually know the name of. The problem here is that digging into that egg is gonna take me a minute. Unless you have something that can dig through the egg. Not really. I sure would like to dig through the egg though. Well, that'll do it. Alright. Cover me in ambrosia. Alright, done. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Imagine waiting till ambrosia wears out, then use the drill. It would not be unheard of. I'm sure I've done almost exactly that on multiple runs. Would certainly be in character. There is plenty of gold, this is true. Deer bomb. Deer bomb, my beloved. Alright, let's head over here. Goodbye. That could be a way of digging. Actually, how good are you with projectile modifier? Accelerating. Not too shabby, I don't think. But would I rather have that instead? That is the question. It's 24 after midnight. So you slept through the whole day, you need to revenge. The question is, what is the question? Can I watch 53 episodes of Dragon Ball in one day? I forget how many you said you made it through an entire day. It was 30? I don't know that 54 is a reasonable goal. Probably possible, maybe not probable. It is Saturday. Plants suck. All my homies hate plants. Are those worms? Those are worms. I am launching worms. Ocarina, that's a flute. Oh, I guess it does say ocarina. There's ocarina notes and there's cantele notes. It kind of sucks to not have teleports in this game. I should have taken Hook Bolt. Get like poor man's teleport. Okay, my landmark is this little thing over here. Wow, these are not really the spells I was hoping for. Anyways. Yes. The best spells to get from that guy are probably Alpha, Gamma, and Tau. The only one I'm only interested in copying projectile spells. The only projectile spell copier there worth grabbing is Phi. Omega is funny, but it copies every projectile and it costs like a lot of mana to cost it. This costs 120, which is not ideal. Alpha and Gamma are really cheap. It's like only, I want to say 30 mana. It's 40 mana to cast Alpha or Gamma versus Phi, which is 120, or Omega, which is 320. So just like the benefit is similar benefit for like triple the price of mana. Yeah. Alpha and Gamma. Indeed. Pillar jump scare. I just loaded in. This is the first time I've loaded in the tree. Usually you load it in from the other side. Ow. All right. You thought they spawn when you get cursed. No, they just spawn when you hit a collision box around the tree. It's somewhere on the right side of the tree. I suppose while I'm here... Poor man's infinite digging. Actually, it's best to do this on this wand for now. Because that way we can guarantee that we get accelerating shot on it. Yeah, usually shuffle wands are less useful, but if it's a multicast on shuffle, I at least know that it's going to try to cast everything here. It even might skip black hole and always add another modifier if I go take black hole off. Or not take black hole off, but put another thing on. Let me check on the board over here. Yeah, it's always skipping black hole because there are no charges, so it's just always giving the black hole speed up and acceleration. Which is nice. This is not the safest thing to do if you don't have teleport, but I'm not the most cautious of individuals in any case. "13 spells per cast." Entrenching. Wouldn't it be funny if instead of giving you obsidian, you just got blasted with steam? It'd be funny if they just did an overnight secret patch where they changed how water interacts with lava. Also, just for shiggles, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna start draining the lava lake. Because realistically, the puddle will not turn lava into rock, it's just gonna evaporate miserably. Yeah. My realism in my pixelated game, no. Where did the realism go? You are good. Game really likes the deer spell this seed, this daily run. I suppose we probably make you our... This digging wand is kind of super good enough. Super good enough, exactly. Incredibly kind of okay. Supremely adequate. I'm kind of doing a lot of stuff that's not necessary if you just want to get a regular win, but I'm curious. I want to see what's in the eye room. Yeah, branded apple eye room. Okay, actually a incredibly cracked eye room. We got Alpha. We did it, boys. I think we just, like, win. Well, obviously we win, but I'm gonna make something slightly less reasonable. So what do I do the order in? Can probably get rid of that guy, actually. So here's the skinny of it. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Something here is not working as intended. I need an enemy to test this on. You. Not you. Isn't it interesting how we started using the word slop? Nobody used the word slop before AI? It was used before AI, just... Okay, there are some unintended side effects of this wand I have built. I'm wondering if it's because of the 2-cast. Your wand works weird, you might want to go to the doctor or something. I think... Because ideally you would cast Spark Bolt with Trigger. Spark Bolt with Trigger would cast Triplicate Bolt, which has Add Timer, which casts, for every one of these things, casts 3 notes with all of this. However, I am casting this simultaneously with, I think, since it is a 2-cast, the wand itself thinks that it's casting both the Spark Bolt, which it thinks is just casting this, and then the second cast is casting all of this nonsense. So if I do this, it should fix it. No, it doesn't fix it. And yet, if I did that, it does fix it. In which case, why would I just not fire directly off of this, which is fine, if slightly lame. In which case, just stick this guy back on, why not? It's a strange wand. Drill 2, indeed. I don't know, the add timer is interesting. Yo, we finally get teleport bolts. Teleport my beloved. What an unnerving sound it makes every time you cast it. Yeah, that's what you get when you play an E, F, and a B at the same time. I did not pick a sonorant chord at all. Tell you what, though, I can probably do this. This should now be slightly crazier than it was before. Let it be known that Perk Lottery has procced like once this entire run. How much damage do you take? Jesus. The actual smell of soil after rain is nice, however, the bio modifier is annoying. What are these don't starve looking nightmares? They're just chilling. Do you have low sanity? I've never had high sanity. You need to play Don't Starve. I get stressed out by survival games, if I'm being honest. Obviously, like, Minecraft is not stressful, but like Don't Starve stresses me out. 7 Days to Die stresses me out. You need to play like 30 different games and watch 53 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. It sounds like you need more hours in the day. You wish you had the hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball Z, not to train, but just to do shit. Yeah, there's a heavy case to be made for like time manipulation powers, just so that you can get stuff done in a reasonable amount of time. Or unreasonable amount of time, I suppose, if you want to get stuff done, like... I want to complete a PhD in 5 minutes. All right, what do we got? I mean, honestly, I will say that today's daily run is like pretty good if you plan on going on a long run. Today's daily run sets you up pretty well for it. All right, but I'm gonna just lock in the win, and then probably hit 3 Noita Twitch integrations, and then hop over to the guiltiest of gears. You too were goated with the sauce back in your day. How times have changed. Yeah, our wand does a spoonful of damage. Just a spoonful. Alright. Bonk. And like all good endings, we get turned into gold. Progress. Okay, we used a lot of spells. That is true. We didn't get any new perks. We fought 1 new enemy, or got kill credit for 1 new enemy. fairly good run, I'd say. So I'm gonna open Twitch integration. Those who have done Twitch integration before know what's up, but when I get this going, if you are in the Twitch chat, there will be a list of events on the top left of the screen. There will be a number beside said event. And if you type that number in chat, it will vote for that event. You can try to harm me or help me. Most of the events are harmful. Make sure I have Twitch Helper on. Twitch Helper is on. So, for example, are you a moth? Are you a man or are you a moth? But yeah, so. Here. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum because moths, specifically the moth I'm based on, have vestigial mouths in adulthood. Like when they are a moth, they don't have functional mouths. They can't even eat, so they die in 2 weeks. So I have a mouth, which effectively makes me immortal to my compared to the other moths of my stature. Holiday chests. No idea what that one is. Ouch, I got electrocuted. Actually, technically, if you didn't die, you weren't electrocuted, you were just shocked, said the pedantic person who was like executed means you died. Shut up, we're talking about the colloquial sense of the word. Executed also means done. Yeah, it's the same word ending. Dry spell is probably one of the more annoying things you can get, because now it means I can't cover myself in ambrosia or cover myself in water. And I'm probably dead here. Meh. Okay, I'm strong. That could have ended poorly. have looked at all the wands. That teleport would have been better. Another dry spell. Okay, that's slightly annoying. And you shuffled my wands. Excellent. It ain't looking good for me, guys. All right. Chat wins. Let us try another. GG easy. Yeah. GG easy. Not the swarm. Give me friendly ghost. Ooh, health up. Okay. At least it's not all mean to the moth. Health down. Okay, we've counteracted. We've counteracted the benevolence. The good chat giveth, the good chat taketh away. Wow, you are an incredibly good wand. What the heck? Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. Secret easy mode, by the way, you gave me dry spell and I have invisibility that only goes away if I get stained or hurt. How am I not getting pacifist chests is my question. Cheese. You make cheese. Saved. You know what? I still have a teleport. Let's go. This is a stealth game now. Either you watch 53 episodes today or 19. That's a pretty big spread. And we get to go fast. Nice, nice. We're just gonna ignore those perks. Okay, GG. That certainly was a random teleport. Ha! All right, let me get one more in. Third tries the charm. You swamp. How is swamp different from water? It's just gross. And it's got peat in it, and peat can catch fire. It's functionally the same, I just don't like it. It's not pretty. Okay, I gotta be careful of the Uko in a box. Ooh, a wand. Don't mind if I do. Wow. An obsidian wall, yes. Okay, I'm not a fan of that dragon, but it looks like he's busy killing everyone on that side. Okay. Barely made it. Random perk, Pog. Wow, it's always on like Twitch integration runs that it gives me like Circle of Vigor. Well, forgot about that guy. Thanks, I hate it. I have dry spell, understood. Uko Doobie out of the box. Dry spell again? You guys are fucked up. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, I'll say chat is the unequivocal winners of the Twitch integration Noita. Noita games. GG's. You did give me progress for living on the edge perk. Let's go. Alright, I will be right back. When I am back, we'll switch over to Guilty Gear. Let me switch categories right now. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Ciao ciao. Have fun with Dragon Ball, Bober. I only have 22 and a half hours to watch Dragon Ball for 18 hours. Well, it looks like if you get on it, then, you know, you'll make it. I will be right back. Gonna go refill the water bottle. Get mentally prepared for the Guilty Gears. See you shortly. Alright, I am returned. I'm returned. And I've returned with the hound. So I give it about 15 minutes before he finds something to bark at. Actually, that's incredibly generous. I give it like 5.5 minutes before he finds something to bark at. It was also just like making his bed on a pile of folded shirts that I had on my bed. Had to go move those somewhere safe. He was gonna use them as bedding. Right, so let me get game capture on Guilty Gear Strive. Get everything set up. There we go, there we go. Getting everything set up. Okay, I want this to be a Geo day, like a pretty geocentric day. I'm also, let me play a few games and then I'll gauge how I'm feeling. Backpack Brawl is happening in a bit. Let me actually see. What time does registration close? Hello, hello, geese. Hope you are doing well. Backpack's at 6 Eastern. Yeah, so that's in about an hour and a half. That's incorrect. 2.5 hours. I'll register because it looks like it's actually pretty easy to self DQ. But we'll see. I'm failing the CAPTCHAs. I'm sorry you had to learn that I'm a robot this way. I'm failing the CAPTCHAs to verify that I'm not a robot. Okay. There we go, finally. Alright, what time is check-in? Match is at 6, check-in's probably at 5. I'm doing pretty good. About to hop onto Guilty Gear and tell you how good I feel Guilty Gear wise. It's gonna be a pretty, I feel like it's a Celestial type day. Pretty sure check-in at the same time as matches. Interesting. They usually do check-in like an hour beforehand. Could be wrong though. Is that a good day or a bad day? The day could be either. So here's the deal. Never had a bad day. It's impossible for me to have a bad day because I've reached a higher plane of existence. But there can always be days that are less good. So we'll see how Guilty Gear is, and then we'll decide whether today is a good day or a less good day.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
I think this is Nexus. All right. Risk of Rain 2 is on sale. Should I get it? I personally love Risk of Rain 2. Of the games I play, it is on the top 3. Nuh-uh. Nexus says nuh-uh. Well, I better believe it. This is totally not Nexus.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Tips for beginners on Risk of Rain 2. Generally, if you're on the hardest difficulty, which is Monsoon difficulty, as long as you're getting items at a rate of 1 item per minute, you are scaling pretty correctly. The other tip I'd say for Risk of Rain 2, you want to figure out which enemies you should prioritize killing. Like, if you start off, you're going to get killed by wisps a lot if you don't learn to take out the wisps pretty much as soon as they spawn. There are enemies in the game that float and are like made of fire. When those enemies spawn, you want to shoot. Generally, you want to shoot the flying enemies before the enemies on the ground. Just as a rule of thumb.
あ動かないで。すみません。チャンス。不用心ですね。
Slap.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
The longer you're in a run, the more difficult the scaling gets, but don't worry about that. Items outscale time, this is true.
Cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Positive bonus.
不用心ですね。通りませんね。あ。ベネダーラ。
Guilty Gear be robbing me. They gave you the end screen, then rubber banded you back to when you were alive. Let's go. That's messed up, Geese, though. Why are you bad? What are you talking about? This isn't you. This isn't Nexus that I'm fighting.
I knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting. Duel.
Right? Yeah.
Let's rock.
ちょっといいですか。遅いです。荷物
そこだ。誘われたか。勝ち筋は外しておる。そうか。
行きます。すみません。チャンス。行きます。あります。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Was an interesting grab choice on my end.
Positive bonus. First max.
Deflect shield, my beloved.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
ダメですね。行きます。安息。あります。
Positive bonus.
じゃあ。 風への遅いです。
GG's.
食べる気？
I mean, you know, good games to this random Naga that I fought that I totally don't know. Totally not in the chat.
それじゃ。
I'm not doing this,
Here comes Daredevil.
I'm not canceling the blue Roman cancel fast enough. Kind of weird, they used Deflect Shield when I knew it. I had grab, yeah.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wow. Okay, we're not bursting. We don't deserve to burst.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます
GG's. Chip's gotta be one of my worst matchups as a player.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅い
Oh, this guy is tightrope pilled. What the hell?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fair enough. GG.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Come back to see not only Strive but Marvel. Oh god. This kills though. This is Marvelo. I mean, Chip's name is Wins Marvel. How dare he have burst discipline?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かに行きます
Oh, this is Marvelo? A player? He seems to know his way around Chip. Why are players stubborn? You hit this man with 6 meaties, thinking he'll block this time, knowing I did that to him in a row. I go for dust, but he still gets me because he goes for grab. So here's the deal, Geese. Here's the thought process. The thought process is, I've done the same move the last 4 times. There's no way in hell he thinks I'm gonna do the same move a 5th time. And then you expect him to adapt, and he doesn't adapt, and he pulls the no mix-up on you. Just do a meaty every time until they prove they can invincible reversal it. Like there's really no reason to mix it up if it's still working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So, Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect.
I always think Locky's Elfelt is annoying, and then I fight another Elfelt who proves to be annoying in, like, equal capacity and, like, slightly different flavor.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね行きますあららここですかね上ですね上ですじゃあストレッチあららやった帰れる
Slap.
You just think, like, after fighting Locky so much, I'd have the Elfelt matchup down. But alas. What did I grab there? The world may never know.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay. I get one game.
食べる気？
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
ここですかね。それじゃここですか。それじゃよしよし。用心ですね。
Are you ready?
Pulchra's Paws. Or Pulchra's Paws? CH? It's either a ch, we got the affricate sound, or it's the ha. The back of the throat sound. Pulchra's. Who knows? I got no clue how this man wants his name pronounced, or woman wants this name pronounced.
Let's rock.
重いですよ。遅いです。あなたがしたい。あ、動かないで。怒りますね。こっちがおるす抜けた。こっちがおるすシュッと。あ、血がきれい。どう？ダメです。リーバーチン。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
スタッカー。さて、はい。スタッカー。あらら、嘘。こっちがおるし。リハはどこで見るし。あと。こっちがおるし。そうですね。怖っ。ほら。あらら、どう？さて。もう一つは？あらら。抜けた。ダメだ。眠い。
I need to remember I don't actually have to press a button every time I jump. Case in point.
通りませんね。ずれず。はい。ダメですね。焦らないで。終わり。抜けた。
You figured it out. You gotta start being boring like Leffen. Welcome to single player strife.
Slap.
ここはイグアスじゃない。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あらら。はい。すみませんね。怒りますね。息の不用心ですね。息を使いのね。
Make everything safe with gunshot. Don't go for risky combos unless with full resources and zone when either you or opponent is low health. Yeah.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
リハは終わり。
That's the command grab super, alright. Fair enough, kind of a checkmate burst there. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
「Coming home, da na 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 na." 'The backdash gets caught. Let's go. Okay, GG's. I definitely think that picking up Ino as a secondary has made it a lot less stressful for me to fight Ino. Is this a sign to be playing Ino? I don't think so.
ここですかね。ここですか。よし、 ここです。ここですかね。ここで。よし。よし。ここですか。生きれない。静寂を賜り。主力光の根。ここ。よし。それじゃあ。ここですかね。生きれない。綺麗です。通りませんね。痛いのいきます。
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Alright, Slayer.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap.
もう少しです。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。あらら。じゃあ。狙います。行きます。怒りますね。
I probably die here, yeah. There we go.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap.
Okay, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あらら。通りませんね。静寂を賜り。すみません。遅いです。ダメです。はい。投げますね。行きます。投げますね。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。あらら、はい。ああ、もう。さて。あらら。
Perfect.
You hate to get perfected by the hot vampire man.
Positive bonus.
すみませんね。息の静寂を頼む。
I'm getting hit. All right, GG. Oh well, that's a spoonful of experience. Okay. Failed to rematch. Okay. I don't know why I got 125,000 experience from that. That's kind of crazy.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
More vampires. I see.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, there's the dog. Dog. What's your problem?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I hate how high that hits into the air. That's actually insane. GG. Alright, the dog decided to let out a good couple barks and then lay back down and go back to bed. What an interesting guard dog.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Good air grab.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. That is a Last Horizon. Dog. You're like halfway enthused about the marking. I don't even believe that you're that upset.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, that's a little more enthusiasm. You're still not getting up. Like, you're still laying down while barking, so I'm not totally convinced. Why is he playing the grab miss animation before the grab connects, is what I want to know there. GG's, by the way. Okay, now the dog finally got up, so now I might have to release the hound. Alright, give me a second to release the hound. You want out? Okay, sit. And the hound is released. Bum 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 ba da bow. Let me try something as well, because I want to see counterattack settings after recovery throw. I have it set up wrong. I want to try something else. I want to try after block throw. Anywho, we get some Johnny, which I believe Johnny is easier to fight on, you know.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I feel like 2K after throw clash probably beats more things. Anywho, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. two. Let's rock. Counter. First match. Positive bonus.
Backdashing against characters with big normals also is my like Achilles heel. I do it against Johnny, I do it against Nago. I get hit by so many missed finders and 2S's. Perfect. Yeah, not the play with the DP there. Training settings, counterattack settings. After recovery, do none. But after block, do throw. Also, all guard, but stand.
Are you ready?
More of this, Johnny? Alright. I'm gonna learn today, apparently.
Mankind knew that.
Hope everyone's Friday goes well, by the way. It's the end of the week. Hope if you can relax, then relax. It's also the Friday after a big holiday. Hopefully you're recovering from family reunion and whatnot. It is a lovely time of year, but also a stressful time of year for many. Rip. I don't have any plans for the weekend, but does anyone have weekend plans that they're excited for? Let's go.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Should not jump there, noted.
Perfect.
GG.
船に誘いたい。ジャニスのやつと喧嘩しないかが心配だな。
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
安息ビキビキダメですあら
そこが
ダメですね行きますね投げますねありますあららあらら見ません行きます。あ、ここで。チャック。あらら。なんだ。眠い。
I don't have to press a button while jumping. This is true.
Let's rock.
上です。ああもう。遅く。
Well, you know, if Ventania against Mistfinder fails 3 times, it's bound to work the 4th time.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。あらら。ダメですね。
I think I could have gotten away with Reversal Super. I was banking on him being scared of Reversal Super though, and he absolutely was not.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて。不用心ですね。行きます。不用心ですね。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, what does he do with Hard Knockdown? Probably safe jump. Alright, GG's.
船に誘いたい。
投げますね。すみませんね。静かに。すみませんね。あ、動かないで。静かに。
Alright, Abba Abba. Don't I have a tournament soon? It's a hour and a half away. It's at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
So I'd say I've got a bit of time.
Let's rock.
Yeah, and for the burst discipline I gain, I also have games where my brain just reverts to an infantile stage. Back before burst was important to me. You do gotta remember the suffering. What are the odds she does the armored move? Not high enough to consider? Word.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
The aerial Abba. Alright, GG. What are the chances of you winning if you just spam cross-ups over and over again? Pretty high. I feel like below floor 10, people's brains will just melt. You were always told to not use roll that much. At a lower level, like, technically roll is punishable, technically, but just do roll. Science will show you that roll is probably, like, unreactable where you're playing. What, you think people are faultless defending down there? Wait, what floor are you playing on? People in Celestial don't faultless defense, though, so don't, like, assume people will know the counterplay. Just cheese.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Floor 6? Yeah, don't worry about it. Your favorite combo: meaty if they block, roll gunshot, counter strike, knockdown, repeat. Just do that.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
さて行きます。はい。直結の反省しよう。さて。
It's alright, you're already getting one and dones because you're playing Chaos, so you might as well get one and dones and win.
別の感覚です。ダメだ。眠い。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
すみませんね。静かに。行きます。
That or people disconnecting. This is also a possibility. Strive is known to have disconnection problems.
怒りますね。投げますね。
You didn't get Chaos hate until you saw high level. I feel like before Chaos players get a grasp of the game and how to play Chaos, they tend to be free wins. Because he has no defensive options and blows up. And then when they start like learning how to happy Chaos, then people are like, well, this character sucks to fight. Searched a guide for it and it literally said win neutral. How do I do that? You throw curse. Once you've thrown curse, you've basically won neutral. If you can just get the time to hit them with a charged up gunshot to stagger them and then throw the ball on them, just that's neutral over. Neutral 1.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Dareal. Remember, you can confirm curse somehow, but I don't know how. It's if you, so you know how your gunshot, if you wait a second, it guard crushes. If you ever hit someone with a guard crush gunshot, you can throw curse, unless there's a different confirm you're thinking of. In which case, I don't know. I'm not a Chaos player. Unless it's been charged, normal gunshot can confirm I remember, but don't know the timing of it.
王様は行きますシュッとやさてそれダメですか
Slash.
まあねじゃ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
どうしよう待ってください
I guess there was a case there that I could have survived if I pressed a button.
上ですシュッと動かないでシュッとすいません遅いですベネダー
Fancy seeing a Faust player? It's Faust. Did his moveset change? They gave him the ability to hit his items with a golf club, which is different. This feels like someone is probably learning Faust and is not like a Faust main by trade. Heard Faust immediately came running. Hello, Cubert. Welcome back. We do have the funny guy. Ow. I think I killed myself. I did kill myself.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, when he does teleport RC into command grab, then we'll know that he's a Faust player through and through. Or he heard me say that and now he's upset and locking in. He does know the like purple cancel super tech.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで行きます狙いますじゃあおかげだせっかくなんでカラーもそれアウトで投げますね痛いの行きます行きます
He did the epic item combo. Oh no. How does that dust work? What do you mean? It's a pretty standard dust.
Slap.
あなた大丈夫？
Launching them into the air. So on every character in the game, if you hit a fully charged dust and then hold up, you go into the air, where you get a cutscene where you can do a combo. That's on every single character in the game.
Are you ready?
The Slayer from earlier. Gotta start doing that when you miss time dust. I mean, it works less and less often the higher up tower you go, but it is nice to have a charge dust combo in the pocket. Mappa punch.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It's mid tower, everything is weird, anything could work. Yeah. I get to live. You hit it like weirdly consistently at floor 9 of Sin. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work against people who like have a reaction time good enough to see the color orange and then hold
Duel 1.
up a block or mash out. But yeah, either fight the most optimal Slayer you ever seen or a Bridget that lets me have space and set up.
Duel 2.
Inside you there are 2 wolves. One wolf plays Bridget and always loses neutral, the other wolf plays Slayer and never loses. GG.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You chose the Slayer, you're buying him now. You really like getting one and done, don't you? If you choose Slayer after choosing Happy Chaos. Yeah, what the fuck is neutral? Just super Mappa punch. So true, bestie. Can't beat him, join him. Slayer is probably leagues easier to play than Happy Chaos. Okay, Last Horizon. Peanut Butter Gamer install. Welcome in, Num. It's Slayer, so it usually does kill. And why am I not getting my off the ground close strikes? Have you still been doing that stream until you get Celestial thing, Num? Out of curiosity? Ow. You woke up, cleaned for 6 hours, now eating finally. Enjoy that meal. I hope it tastes better after completing all that work. Gonna stream a little later. Word. Clean 2 kitchens, 1 at his grandma's and 1 at home. How does one win against Abba? The first step to winning against Abba is not losing to Abba. The second step is never use deflect shield. It's the worst system mechanic in the game.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
It's a lot of like, don't let her get into this situation where she's jealous rage. Just be patient and wait it out usually. She's super not intimidating without jealous rage, but when she's in jealous rage, it's just like, okay, well, you should probably be the master of defense.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sadly, you do not have a good attention span and want a match to get out and play the game. It's understandable. Not been playing Abba too much recently, but it made Abba for the first 100 hours of playing Strive. Don't get hit by the super armored move. That's probably not what you want to do.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Which is the super armor. If you ever see me hit her and a purple shield pops up, that one where she like turns the key into a hammer, does 2 swings. That move. Like, it doesn't find her very intimidating, and that's probably from knowing her full range of options and how to combat them. Well, I've noticed as well that, like, Ino has gotten way less scary since I've picked up Ino, so I imagine it's very similar. And I'm dead. You may need to get a secondary to counter Geo. You've been counting way too many these past few days. Geo is probably going to give you some of the bigger headaches as a Happy Chaos player.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh no, Sergeant Balls, okay. Spent $8 on him, gonna use him until I get to floor 10 if that ever happens. You talking about Mr. Chaos over there?
Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Same brain cell.
不用心ですね。はい。すみません。チャンス。すみませんです。チャンス。チャンス。はい。もういいですか？傾けます。遅いです。はい。すみません。はい。チャンス。チャンス。それアウトです。上です。さて。あらら、はい。ときます。通りませんね。シュッと。重いですよ。
Automod, what the hell? I like how Automod caught the word balls, but did not catch eat a bag of cock.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい。はい。遅いし。動かないで。行きます。すみません。それアウトです。すみません。あらら。聖者様投げますね。お、静かに。さて、すみませんね。シュッと。
GG. Automod is not a kind god. Automod is a Puritan child. Good backdash. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに。狙います。すみません。シュッと行きます。マジ本当。ダメです。ダメです。遅いです。
I don't need to burst. A kind god against any swears, all hail Automod. Indeed. Fair enough. I do love dive kick. GG's. May his reign be eternal and last as long as his empire, Twitch. Okay, let's not gas up Automod too much. I think of the bots that I have on this channel, I would take Lepidop Translator's rule over Automod's rule any day.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Can we do a little busting? Automod is already gassed up. The bot's been huffing that shit since his creation.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. 終わりだ。オートマキンバトンテジク。
はい。
スライドヘッド。
すみませんね。遅いです。
Entrenching. If we worship Automata enough, he'll turn into a fifth chaos entity in the warp, according to these sacred texts I have here. Oh yes, indeed. I'm vaguely familiar with Warhammer lore. I don't play the game, but I've seen YouTube shorts on it before, and I've watched the YouTube shorts. Big Nurgle enjoyer.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。行きます。重いですよ。行きます。怒りますね。すみませんね。不用心です。重いですよ。
Oh lordy. Great, you've already been indoctrinated. Fun fact, Nurgle is the only married one. Nurgle's married? Alright, maybe I switch allegiances. I thought I had a chance, but if someone's already put a ring on it, then what's the point? Yep, he has a loving relationship with the elder goddess of life. He even spoiled her with his gifts, and she even chooses to stay in his garden, surprisingly. Isn't this the fucking person that Nurgle keeps giving diseases to and who keeps, like, being immortal and curing the diseases? I don't know if this is, like, the perfect relationship here. I think I can fix both of them. You don't let me die? Alright, asking in case you might have an answer. Its streams have been disconnecting and reconnecting constantly. You don't know how to fix it. Factory reset OBS and mess with a lot of network settings. No clue what the issue is. Are you on wired connection or wireless connection? You're on wired Ethernet, so that shouldn't be the problem. Did you mess with the bit rate? The bit rate in OBS? Lowering bitrate helps, but no matter how reasonably low, it will still cut at some point. I'm trying to think. There is some setting somewhere that's supposed to smooth out the stream disconnects. I don't remember if it's in OBS or if it's in like a Twitch setting. Trying to see you. I'm not super knowledgeable on stuff like this, because outside of bitrate, I can't think of what would be causing that. Also, were you fighting that Dizzy Tower, Lucky, or was that in like Park or something? The geese saying, Isha said she whispers the cures to its diseases to the universe, and Nurgle truly does love her. It's just a special kind of love. He went to war against Slanesh when he stole her from him and got her back. We stan Nurgle. Nurgle has done nothing wrong. And, you know, followers of Nurgle have never been horrified at their transformation having been cut off from Nurgle's influence.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nurgle has the most stable mental health, is a loving husband, a proud grandfather, and a successful doctor. Why can't we all be like Nurgle, right? The world needs a little Nurgle in it. My man can't be like Nurgle. I don't want him. Look, there's also something like poetic about the whole like borrowing from the one Tumblr post, but like decay is an extant form of life. Why do we, you know, place so much priority on, you know, macroorganisms surviving when, you know, microorganisms need decay to survive, whatnot? Death was but the good king's jest and all that. Let's go! Disconnect protection is a Twitch setting, thank you. I thought there was a setting somewhere like that. You'll have to let me know if it helps.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
飛びます。痛いの行きます。痛いの。じゃあ、通りませんね。投げますね。あ、投げますね。あ、動かないで。静かに。近いです。ダメですね。
Alright, GG. Knows nothing of Warhammer lore with the exception of anything it hears is never out of the ordinary. The most comically evil and fucked up thing imaginable, and it knows that's just how shit goes. Yeah. There are no good guys in the Warhammer universe except the Tau, who are unequivocally, you know, good and way better than the Imperium, and I would be executed for heresy immediately in the Warhammer universe. Now you choose to mash out of that? Alright. Tau do have some mind control and indoctrination stuff going on there, but everyone does, so it's a really bad... Like, we're judging them by the standards of their world. You just can't convince me that the Tau is not miles above the Imperium morally.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
The par is really low, though. You're not wrong. Like, how moral do you have to be above the, like, fascist empire? When you have the elves melee existing, where's the bar even? Like, the morally, only the Drakari and the Chaos factions are below the Imperium, except for Nurgle, who is above the Imperium. I think it's I'd probably say Khorne and the non-Slanesh one. Probably worse. It's Jetseem Stram San. Yeah, look, you can't even pronounce that word. Zanch. I forget what that god even does.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He's a confusing man who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't trust any man who plays Yu-Gi-Oh.
すみません遅いですベンダー
He does everything and nothing at all at once. He's a very confusing man.
動かないで
Indeed.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かにどうぞはいさて
Probably die here. Canonically God of Knowledge and Change. Well, how bad can that be? These jumping slashes should not be catching me as often as they are.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに行きます怒りますね度胸ないな
Slap.
Yorzan-san.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あります投げますねチャンス
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
重いですよすみませんチャンスあららあらら
I was not faultless defending. Okay.
仇討ち是非なし阿炎に天のホース千成
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かにさてすみませんね
I don't know how I inputted that super, but we'll take it. Not bad, apart from the fact that he has a palace called the Impossible Fortress, which is very confusing and gives me a headache. So he just does a little bit of trolling.
動かないで動かないですみませんねちょっと危ない
He just does a little bit of trolling.
Positive bonus.
Alright, there we go. We don't go 0-3, which is the important part.
まあね、ギャガ
Alright, let me check to see when check-in is for Backpack Brawl. I also need to BRB, use the restroom real quick. When I'm back, more Strive, and pretty soon here, I'll stream Backpack Brawl. I guess I can just head to the BRB screen. Match starts in 40 minutes. Alright, word. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, the geese beat Nom. No. Alright, back to Strive. You almost have a touch of death for King of Fighters. Touch of death, 100 to 0. All health gone in one combo.
ここでここで息つくようになるね。
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Ooh, bite-sized taco. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bo.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。お雪？あ、ダメよ。お雪？行き通りませんね。行きます。
You don't get what you're trying to do with BRC. Next time I'm in the training room, I will show you. But yeah, Num is essentially correct.
行き通りませんね。行きます。上です。
It cannot work without BRC. I'm canceling a backdash to leave myself airborne to let myself hit a jumping punch.
すみません。じゃあ、行き通りませんね。お雪？こら。流れ。せーの。流れ。
You don't see RC used much in combos. I mean, it's always like a combo extender.
じゃあ、すみませんね。怒ります。
And that needed to be faultless defended.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
お雪？やめなさい。
Most combos lead to wall break. Well, stop doing the dizzy infinite. I hate that.
遅いです。すみません。あ、そっか。上です。こら。お願い。お雪？はい。届いて。危ない危ない。上でもダメです。行きずようですね。
You have 910 damage, and there's 1,000 health. You gotta scrounge up. What's that? 90 more?
Let's rock.
荷物静寂を賜る。飛びます。お雪？ダメよ。お雪？ベネダーラ。耐えられた。今度は私が。
Alright, well, here's a 3-minute cutscene. The last 90 damage is gonna be from the disconnect. You're so right.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ますね。遅いです。行きます。シュッと。さて、すみませんね。動かないで。狙います。戦術を決めましょう。チャンス。上です。
I feel like getting 0 to death is better fate than getting left at a sliver of health.
Let's rock.
重いですよ。さて。はい。はい。怒ります。無用心ですね。遅いです。行きます。重いですよ。狙いのためです。遅いです。遅いです。飛びます。行きます。
Ooh, okay.
まあね。
They don't get 3-0'd. So basically, Geo has a couple moves where she's airborne, one of them being the DP. I can't do another button while I'm in the middle of a DP, but if I blue cancel or purple cancel at the top of the DP, then I can hit jumping buttons. I'm doing the same thing, but just with a backdash. So you see how I'm in the air after I backdash? Because backdash, similarly, I'm airborne, but I can't hit any buttons while I'm doing it. So instead, you blue cancel so that you can get an airborne button. These are some ways to get metered overheads with Geo. With the DP as well, I can do downwards drift Roman cancel to get like a mix-up if they're too used to me going high. That way when they stand up to block the high, you can hit them with a low instead. Just to give you a little 50-50 flavor there. Oh god, an axle. Alright. Let's figure it out.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
やめときゃよかったのに。
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
And Axel is a little bit annoying for me. And I'm not faultless defending, alright. Who else is annoying? Everyone in the cast. Everyone in the cast is annoying in their own unique way. Even Pot? Are you asking that question earnestly? Because so many people are annoyed by Pot. It's straight up frustrating to get busted. trying to think of characters no one hates. Good luck. I'm not convinced you'll find one. Faust. That's probably as close as you're gonna get. GG.
アイリを送ってこうか。
Danger. First max. Danger.
Next guess was Asuka, but I don't think he fits well into that. No, Asuka's so fucking annoying. Sace. Oh, alright. Also, I've got 15 minutes till Backpack Brawl. Let me make sure I don't play in tower and accidentally DQ from it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Trash.
Let's rock.
If you're blocking, don't. Okay, well, parry was the other option. I also wanted you to not be doing that one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No borscht for this round. Slash.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay, what's the Oki? What are we going for? Safe jump. Cheer me out, Geo. Geo is so fucking annoying. I hate fighting Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Said the Elfeld player. Yeah, Elfeld is more annoying than Geo, but Geo's still annoying. You're out here looking through tier lists to get this. Well, I find the bottom tier characters to be also annoying, so it's an impossible task, basically. Geo is so not annoying. Me when I lie. I think Potemkin may be the least annoying character in the cast. If we're going for... And that's like very subjective based on my personal experiences. Just in case, I'm gonna stop playing tower and then just do training because 10 minutes is when Backpack Brawl is supposed to start. I am fighting someone called Satan Bug. Nago then? Shizuryuki Beyblade is all I'll say. Oh, Diaphone is here? The way the bracket's set up, if I win, I'm probably fighting Diaphone. If I win my first match. Alright, 3 minutes till Backpack Brawl. Everyone and their mom plays in Backpack Brawl, apparently. We've got Unbiased Leg, we've got Red the Celestial, Danny's here, The Fool,
Danger. Burst max.
Enzog, I know Enzog. There's Nexus there.
Danger. Burst max. Danger. Burst max.
Apparently. I honestly did not expect to see Diaphone in it. All right, let's get ready. And just during tournaments, I guess I don't feel so good advertising myself in tournaments, though I should be shameless about it. So I will take TTV out of my name. Plus it matches my Discord and my Start GG name. Okay. So I went from potentially fighting Diaphone to potentially fighting Danny, which I'm not sure is much of an upgrade. But the bracket can always change. Is that better? I don't know if Danny or Diaphone is better. I don't think I've ever seen Danny fight Diaphone. we should be starting. It's not started yet. Senor Wiz is currently the match that I'm trying to fight, and he's a Potemkin player, so I feel pretty okay. In progress? Alright. Alright, we're just waiting on Senor Wiz.
Network.
Let me just make sure my entry character is Geo. In open park.
Welcome.
Entry character Geo. Council of 3, word. Should be all set. Okay, wish me luck.
Network.
My trusty pen and my trusty piece of paper that has doubled as a coaster for the last couple weeks. Okay, Senor Wiz. All right. If I do this, I fight Danny, so I just need to beat this guy and beat Danny and win like 100 other games, and then I'll be a tournament winner.
Are you ready?
How many games are there? I didn't look. You can check. This is Backpack Brawl on Star GG. It's not best of 3, it's first to 3.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good Buster. Bad Burster. Locky, thank you for gifting a sub. It is incredibly appreciated. Also, you're distracting me.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Burst Max.
Could be dead here. But just in case. Okay, really gotta watch the burst on this guy.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Poor burst discipline.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, the reverse 3-0. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに狙います投げますねさてすみませんもらいます村静かに かないで。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
遅いです。
Counter.
行きます。遅いです。ダメですね。 ほら。通りませんね。荷物静寂を様を。遅いです。全然だ。
Alright, there's part 1 of the reverse 3-0.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えたて。
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
さて。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
行きます。
What happens to loser of first round? It's double elimination. So that means that you have to lose twice to be out of the entire game. And then, yeah, basically I go to a separate bracket. So winner side bracket, Senior Wiz gets to fight Danny in all likelihood. I go down to fight the loser of J. Wait. So I get to fight Bendy Inc., apparently, who is currently fighting Danny. No more losses from here. Yeah, as soon as I lose a second time, I will be kicked out of the tournament. Which, if you are someone who gets disheartened by losing twice and being kicked out of the tournament, well, if Danny loses, then he's having a bad day, and I'm going to destroy him and kick him out of loser's bracket. If Danny loses, I'm sending Danny home. That's what happens. Danny's not gonna lose, but if Danny loses, he's going home. I don't feel too bad taking one game off Senior Wiz, though. Senior Wiz is a very good Potemkin player. Who is Danny, actually? Danny Elmaza is a very good... Well, he plays Dizzy, but he also plays Kai. He's essentially just very good at the game. Actually, what place is Danny at on rating update? Number 7 in the world last you checked. He's actually number 9 right now. He's number 9 today. So if today's an off day, maybe I catch Danny on a bad day. I get to be the Moth that sends Danny home. No, realistically, I'll fight Bendy Inc., who I don't know how good they are. They fought their first match DQ'd. They're fighting Danny Almaza. They've got a Dragon Ball profile pic, which does not bode well for me. Because if they have a Dragon Ball profile pic, they're probably going to beat me. I'm curious, is Diaphone streaming his tournament? Diaphone is streaming his tournament. Entrenching, entrenching. Why is that? Just, I feel like people who have watched Dragon Ball are cracked at fighting games. It's not based off of anything empirical or like actually true, it's just vibes. I feel like if you can name more than 3 Dragon Ball characters, you're probably goated at fighting games. Is that why I'm good? Can you name more than 3 Dragon Ball characters? If so, that's probably a contributing factor. You love Dragon Ball characters, yeah. That'll explain it. That's why you're so goated at video games. Not at video games, at fighting games. Can name a lot of Dragon Ball characters. I guess I can hop back into training while I'm waiting. Top 3 favorite Dragon Ball characters are Teen Gohan, Future Gohan, and Adult Gohan. Fair. Alright, let me see. Have we got a winner from the Danny fight yet? They're still going. They haven't reported games yet. I think Loki is in his King of Fighters phase. He's probably not playing in the Strive tournament.
Danger.
それじゃそれここですか見ますそれじゃそれよしそれじゃそれじゃここですか静寂を様はちょっといいですかここですそれじゃ静寂を様はちょっとダメですね痛いのいきます。それよし静寂を様を不用心ですねここですかよしそれじゃここですか静寂を様をよしここですかよし静寂を様を痛いのいきます通りませんね痛いのいきますよし不用心ですここですかそれよしそれじゃよしここです行きます静寂を様は通りませんよしここでそれじゃ見ますねです一撃通りませんね痛いのいきます
Okay, now we go. I fight Bendy Ink. Let's go. Main menu.
Welcome.
I assume this is Bendy Ink.
Are you ready?
Alright.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
They blamed the beasts.
or hell.
The fact that this guy got paired against Danny is like an incredible injustice.
勝利測定しますね
おしゃべりは済んだか
Soul versus Giovanna. Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます動かないで
This is a Soul 5 whose floor is currently floor 5, and Danny is like number 7 in the world. You'd think it would match up players of similar skill level, but I guess maybe you could also argue that you want to match the like top with the bottom and then go. I don't know. I don't know how they decide the seeding. He did last long. I'm curious. I need to go check the score. If he took a game off of Danny, that'd be incredibly impressive, and he can probably consider the tournament a victory. Even just taking a round off of Danny actually would be pretty good.
まあね
Isn't it randomized? It may be.
程度だったけど
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, well,
すみませんね遅いです息の不用心ですね
I'm getting hit by silly things.
動かないで
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Seeding is usually round 1 is completely random, but round 2 is a top player versus not a top player. Alright.
何食べる気
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Basically, every top player gets a free game. Those privileged top players, they wouldn't survive a day in the losers bracket.
Saul versus Giovanna. Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's mainly designed to keep top players away from each other so they don't knock each other to losers and terrorize the level 3 souls. Understandable.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
An excellent use of channel points, Lucky. Good throw.
せん。はい。遅いです。さて、すみませんね。ラムラ、静かに。行きます。静かに。わかります。
Alright, GG.
なに食べる気？
Giovanna wins.
Alright, I think this is probably one of the furthest I've ever come in a Guilty Gear tournament. I'm waiting on AX. AX is Squirrel and 8 and Percand. What's your score? I'm 1-1. I'm 1-1. I get the sense that SQ will probably go forward, and whoever this 8 and Percand is probably fight me. Let's see, any upsets? Well, looks like Danny's games. Gee says you thought I went really far. I'm usually knocked out as soon as physically possible. Usually, I think of the people here, I think Vortixian usually has the best tournament results. With Locky catching up, I imagine it'll be a couple TNS and Locky he'll stop being eligible for the redemption bracket. But you are really good. I am really bad. It's just the pool of good players is very big. I am in Celestial, but I'm like the worst of the best. How many rounds are there? It looks like there are 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 rounds total in this particular tournament. So I've made it to I've survived round 2. I need to survive 6 more rounds to win, and I need to survive, I think if you make it to winner's quarterfinal, are you automatically top 8? Who could have guessed Danny beat Senor Wiz? Winner's quarterfinal is not top 8. Right, because there's a loser side bracket. Winner's semi is top 8. Played a quarter of the tournament already. You just have 3 quarters more to go. It's not that bad. Yeah. I mean, as long as I keep fighting people who are having bad days or whose controllers are broken, I should have a pretty good chance of making it to top 8. I'm curious, is SQ streaming? You signed up for the King of Fighters TNS. Nice. Motherfucker. SQ is playing Elfelt. I didn't know they played Elfelt. They go top 8 with Elfelt a lot. Entrenching. A Ram main, Elfelt secondary. So SQ's just busting out the secondary, beating ass. Who do I want to see succeed? Nexus won the losers bracket based off of DQing, so I hope Nexus has good luck winners or losers round 3. Red the Celestial kicked out into losers by Blue Man Car. Impressive stats with a secondary. Well, at a certain level, it's like they can play any character and beat my ass. Like, if you've ever fought Bubblecross is a player where she can switch characters, and like if she switches to a character she doesn't play ever, you might take a couple rounds off her, and then she'll lock in and be like, oh, I see everything now. She enters like some space between time and kicks your ass with whatever character. No games reported on the SQ versus the 8 ampersand. So far, I've also managed to take at least one game in every round. No, I only took one game in the first round, but still. What is this game? What is that spelling? Zlotga. My Zlotga. But yeah, part of the fighting game skill set is being able to adapt. So like you can be as good at your character as you like, but if you can't like adapt to what the other person's doing, it's pretty rough. Adapting quickly to King of Fighters. Well, yeah, obviously, you know more than like 2 Dragon Ball characters. Obviously, you're adapting well. Hold up, maybe this is a close game. I just looked at SQ's stream, and Ramlethal is on the board. Telling me you can't brute force my way through everything? Not on Happy Chaos. If you wanted to brute force your way through everything, you should have picked Potemkin. Actually, that's not even true. Who gets to brute force? Probably an Unga Bunga character. Probably Soul. Honestly, the best way, in my opinion, to get good at adapting is just playing random with friends and figuring out the matchup the best. I can see that helping. Okay, if her stream is anything to say on it, SQ may be winning. How did you get from plot to best? It is a mystery. The inner workings of your language centers are an enigma. You don't know language, your fingers do? Fair enough, I may not have picked the best character to do it, but I can't still do it with Happy Chaos. If I win neutral, any guess is wrong after each knockout. You know, you can do a surprising amount of work if you get hard knocked down and the other player guesses wrong every time. Okay. 8 ampersand. 8 ampersand. We are fighting. Eight ampersand gave SQ a run for her money, so I'm not super confident. I'll throw it wins the game if you guess wrong on Wake Up once. Yeah, she do. Happened once, my god, it was beautiful, went from one side to another, repeating the same thing each time. Look, surely you're gonna switch it up at one point. Surely he doesn't do the same thing 6 times in a row. All right. Never mind. 8 ampersand said he's gonna DQ because he's really hungry. We win by default. Honestly, if you're like not confident that you're gonna get out of loser's bracket, it's understandable. I would take a burger over sitting through another couple games. All right, now it's officially the best performance I've ever had in a tournament. Let's go. This is why I spent hours studying philosophy and psychology, all in the goal to play Guilty Gear better. I'm 2-1 now. 2-1 with the DQ. Okay, looks like I'm fighting Neko Overlord. There's an anime profile picture. Alright, does not inspire confidence. This will be round... I've done 2, 3. This will be round 4. Looks like we're on East Coast 61. Oh, halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I've fought Neko Overlord before. Shit. I don't remember how the games went. If I get hit by the rock loops, it's my fault I lose. If I don't get hit by the rock loops, it's their fault I lose. Now I got living on a prayer stuck in my head again. It's okay. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Okay, I've got to give Neko Overlord a good challenge.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the smart.
遅いです。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
モトバト。
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。シュッと。行こう。させない。ここだ。シュッと。
Yeah, that'll do it.
あります。そぐよ。お願い。はい。はい。はい。
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, reverse 3-0.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I thought I had a safe jump there. I was mistaken.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well, GG's. Thus ends my tournament run.
意味はあったよ。でもわからないから続ける。
Ramlethal wins.
Robert has a super with 23 frames of invincibility. It can be used as a mid-screen punish to fireballs. A mid-screen punish to fireballs. This game is great. Also unfortunate. Good run. Yeah, good run, good run. Honestly, I should have got kicked out last round. I'm 100% confident I would not have beaten that other guy. Still, technically, my best run. Neko Overlord, Neko Overlord, Neko Overlord. 1800 RAM. Fair enough. Are we keeping the Strive going? I've played a lot of Strive today. I could keep the Strive going. I've got about an hour and 10 minutes. Honestly, I could go either way. Part of me deep down kind of just wants to boot up web fishing for an hour.
Network.
Well, I've got a couple sets left in me.
Welcome. Are you ready?
Ooh, woo, I'm just a girl. Sounds like something a demon would say.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Probably dead here? Yeah, definitely dead here.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The little extras, the little extras! Ah!
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみません遅いですあらら
Duel 2. Let's rock.
上です通りませんねすみませんね投げますね行きますすみませんチャンスこれじゃ
Should not have burst there. Could have saved burst for the next round, but
Duel 3.
happens. When is the King of Fighters TNS lucky? Is that today? Or what day of the week is that?
Positive bonus. Slap.
Flash. Okay, let me get one game on this person.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slap.
2K, my beloved.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
I should have stayed low.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Slap.
Alright, it was very close. Probably not deserved from how bad I played the defense, but I didn't get 3 out. GG.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Are you ready?
Vanilla trance, alright.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。通りません。
The backdash ain't it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。すみません。ベンダー中止。
Entrenching.
通りませんね。息は不用心ですね。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
ダメです息は不用心ですね息不用心ですね行きますダメですね行きます怒ります
GG's Potemkin.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんねダメですね
I feel like this pot is like pressing buttons sometimes when he should not be pressing buttons. Oh, fair enough.
Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね
Okay, that was a little bit silly.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What's up, brackets? Welcome in, welcome in. Fair enough. Hope your Friday's going well. Indeed, happy Thanksgiving. Keep forgetting Thanksgiving this month instead of last month. Yeah, for us Americans at least. What's up, Rack? It's the base track. Alright, GG's Potemkin. I need some practice against the Ramlethal. I fought Neko Overlord. I did not fight Neko Jade. This isn't Rack. Rack is in VC. The VC where everyone's muted? Is everyone still muted?
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Brackets is out here trying to rob Base Drac of all worldly possessions. Picking on the poor, the downtrodden, how could you, Brackets? Well, Brackets is the token evil teammate, you know? Every friend group needs one, the like unequivocal villain. I don't know what the word unequivocal means. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Wart. I will get on that. One second. Either or, you could have just thrown it out and not elaborated. I would have been like, wow, streamer so well spoken and versed in the English language. Yeah, that's my trick. I keep forgetting. What's the frame data on the end of the Rekka? Slightly minus. It's gotta be. 'Chip damage, my beloved.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Interesting. That is certainly a thing you can do. Good burst bait there. GG's. Who is using Skype in the year of our Lord 2024? Insane. Get on the TeamSpeak. Hop on Twitter, VC. Get in my Twitter space.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
遅いです。遅いです。
Day 4 is over. Think you could quit Guilty Gear? Rip. Breaks are good. Breaks are good. I'm doing alright. I actually did my best ever performance in a tournament in Backpack Bracket. In that, I went 2-2 because of one DQ. Not the birds. Can't take a break if it does. It'll actually drop Guilty Gear. Breaks are good. It's part of the reason why I don't just stream Guilty Gear. I start every stream with a non-Guilty Gear game is because I would get really burnt out really quickly if I tried playing all Guilty Gear all the time.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ouch. This brain just doesn't work like that. Understood. They're calling it the world's most necessary purple cancel. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The meta PRC. I purple Roman canceled, and that purple Roman cancel will cause a cascade of events and cause me to win a game 3 months from now. Trust. It's the butterfly effect, purple cancel. Don't know how to improve, very disheartening. It's a very familiar frustration for, I think, anyone playing fighting games. Or any competitive game. That PRC, yeah, that PRC is gonna win me a tournament 3 years from now. I thought they were going for the air grab. Okay, can I not go 0-3? Been feeling lack of improvement lately too. Pot feels too simplistic at times. I'm kind of there with Geo, where it's like I think I know everything in her kit. I'm just like, do I try to perfect the execution on everything? Or do I spend a ton of time trying to do the BRC overhead? I was close enough to grab. I could easily catch this Testament out with some frame traps too, I'm just bad.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Personally find that at a certain point spending time on your character execution doesn't get you anywhere anymore. It's hard to tell when the plateaus happen. Got a fully opposite problem. Jacko feels too complicated at times and trying to learn more ends up with it being worse at her than before. There is like a phenomenon in fighting games though where you pick one thing in particular to improve at and you focus on nothing but improving at that one thing, and then as a consequence of that you lose a lot of games. It's literally the get washed to get clean mentality. Is like you have to focus on one little thing. And everything else suffers because of it, but then eventually you get good at the one thing and you can get so good that it's like autopilot, and then you go back to focusing on like a broad sense of game plan. It's kind of what I try to do when I give myself the challenges of like not bursting or not using Roman cancel. Oh, we're just using all the resources. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。はい。投げますね。静かに。行きます。
That was not drill kick. Okay. Okay, I'm dead.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。はい。もらいます。
And he gets me with the grab, alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。上です。
They're calling me the King, Queen, and Earl of Spacing. Let's go.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かに。遅いです。一撃通りませんね。ベンダーラ。すみませんね。
To add on to my earlier point, once you reach that plateau with execution practice, I feel like it's time to focus on the mental part of the game.
そこが待ってて。
Duel 1.
Probably.
Let's rock.
はい。上です。行きます。もういいですか？マジ本当。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ベンダーラ。
Alright, my fault for not blocking the left-right mix-ups like 8 times in a row, I guess. GG's. Meditation also helps, and reminding yourself that no matter how strong someone is, even gods are bound to slip up. I always make it like a New Year's resolution to meditate more, and I never do.
Are you ready?
Even though I have no problem with it, and I'm okay doing it. But I never do it. I would rather seethe. I think I would rather seethe and get angry and worse. That's just me though.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not really reached this point, but that is something it's seen a lot of people say. Stop worrying about my execution launch and more about mind games. Only doing close strike 2H is a bad habit of yours that you need to fix. I've got a bad habit of backdashing every time I finish my combo. They never expect the slow walk up and grab. Speaking of mind games, the raw walk up and grab. Fear is a strong tool in fighting games too. Learn how to spot it and how to exploit actions made out of fear equals easy win.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, now we play the rhythm game. All right, you've lost. I've made it. I've made it. Close quarters. Okay, maybe he hasn't lost.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
We're gonna teach him the meaning of strike throw today.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You better not let me get close. And I dash into the tornado, that's fair. Just peep the King of Fighters tier list and your mains are bottom tier. Let's go. Let's go indeed.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
How do you make a Shoto bottom tier? You make everyone else better than him. Chip damage.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かに重いですさてじゃあすいません
Okay. I guess counter hit close strike works there.
何
GG's. Man, replay reviews are so tedious though. Like, understandably, I could do with some replay reviews, but also that's stinky. And the in-game replay thing is trash, so I'd want to record it separately and then use the recording. It's just so much work. I mean, again, we could replay review, or we could seethe and get angry and fail to improve, which seems much more palatable to me.
遅いです行きますあららさて静かに行きます
Yeah, I don't know why I bursted there, but that's fine. It's fine. No, I feel you sigh every time they ask for a replay review. It's just annoying. Especially if all I'm gonna learn is that I need to stop trying to throw on wake up. Bonk.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あれうわ行ってここださっきチラシ
I don't want to be in the corner. I'm gonna be honest. Rather be anywhere else. Was that safe? That was safe. Figured. Landing neutral in a new game sucks. Standing at a spot you think is safe, then boom smallest. You need to normally hit you from a mile away. Just have all of the normals be full screen so nobody can worry about playing neutral. Remove neutral from fighting games. Nobody likes playing neutral. Unanimously decided that neutral is the least fun part of the game. By everyone whose opinion I count.
意味はあったよでも
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて飛び降り
行ってここだウェニス見えた離脱
Ow.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
削りだ貫いてさっきチラシウェニスよそ見はダメ信号にはらしゃシェックズ
Okay, I thought I was out of the corner. I'm back in the corner. I'm dead. GG.
私は強いだけ。
I'd fight an Eno. I'm EP. Actually, you know what? I'm not EP. I'm actually hungry because I have not.
Duel 1.
Rack, were you not followed already? That's crazy. Thank you for following.
あなたがしたい。はい。どう？はい。いや、行きたいんですか？激しく通りませんね。激しく。傾けた。はい。はい。いったふり。いや、どう？ダメだ。眠い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
こっちがおるせんだ。さて。行きたい。どこで見る？どこで見る？さて。こっちがおるせんだ。
I feel like Stroke the Brig tree is like reactable. I just never react to it. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はじけたい。はい。強いですね。プレゼント。
Alright, we're going through here with a hard knockdown. Alright, I missed out. I could have taken my turn back. That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If I was just patient, I probably could have won. Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, and I jumped. I low profiled that. I shouldn't have jumped. Truth be told, I was trying to do TK dive kick. Yeah, fair enough. Kind of a checkmate burst situation. Speaking of checkmate burst, I may after this set, well after one more set, I may just play like a couple chess games to round out the day. Who the hell are you? Ori man? We'll just wait, we'll chill.
Are you ready?
Wham withal. Wham lethal.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。どうぞ。
確保したの。さあなさあさっきと石原おへ温度
マジ本
させないハグ上にさっき散らす
Okay, this burst is for next round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
シュッここだな
あらら、はい。
装具さっき散らし
あらら、あ、
よそ見はダメ
あらら。
森のバー
そうですね。怖っ。
ここだハグ
ああ、も
復帰ねじって決める
う投げますね。
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
シャッそうここだ前田君セオン
はい。
オン遅くそう立ち貫く
怖っ。あ、
よそ見はダメ
あります。
離脱
That, I think it's her jumping heavy. I don't know how to hit her out of jumping heavy.
装具
投げますね。
バル
すみません。
許可しない
さて。いえ、
ミュー
怖っ。
エブンオンだ
ああ、もう
離脱
通りませんね。
バックダウン
あらら。
装具上にな倒す血が固まる中心な倒す
But we're just purple canceling like there's no tomorrow. All right.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ちょっと。
せい
さて。怖っ。
な切り開くカルバナス
Calvados.
さて。めんどくさいな。
Oh, you shouldn't be able to 6p. Why is it disjointed to hell? Yeah, it's pretty atrocious if I recall.
打倒しなさいカルバナス
別にいいか。
Oops, select region. I think in... Well, first of all, let me try...
Who dares Giovanna? Ramlethal Valentine.
Let me try two things. Which one's Dauro?
行って
Not Dauro. I want... Dog, what attack? Sildo Detruo, okay. Recording enabled. Am I crazy? Yeah, there's you just have to block that, okay. Yeah, best you can clash. I guess my best bet for that is DP. Anywho, I'm gonna round out the 8 hours by just playing like a blitz game of chess. Or if anyone is interested in a chess game, I'll have an open invitation for chess. But yeah, I'm feeling a relaxing chess game. Or two for the last 10 minutes of stream. We love playing the Italian game, best game. You've not really got a... Have I trapped your queen? No. There's one spot that you can technically put your queen. There's two spots that you can technically put your queen. Here's where I lose on time. That's a pretty good move. Pretty good move. Does this accomplish anything? This accomplishes something if he takes it with the queen. I don't think he's gonna take it with the queen. Who knows? Okay, bye-bye, Rook. We hardly knew ya. We can force trades, but we don't really want to. I say, having him then force a trade. Okay, we've got... Well, all is not lost. I've got some sauce going on here. Never mind. It's practically over. Also, start thinking about a raid target. Who do we want to raid? Actually, who is on? Semantic? Could do. Dang it. All right. role reversal by raiding Semantic, then say you gotta get food. Yeah, he forks both of these guys. Is there a world in which I win? Yes, and that world is Christmas Land. Or he gives me a pass pawn. I have a minute. All is not lost. Only move. Okay, there were two moves. Only move. I think I gotta stay up here. Alright, I think that was maybe a draw. That was technically a draw. Alright, well, I appreciate everyone for coming into stream today. It was fun. I had fun at Backpack Brawl. Did the best I've ever done at a tournament. Feels pretty good. But I'll call that a dirty 8 hours. You know, 7 hours, 58 minutes. I'll yap a little bit while trying to find a raid target. We'll call it a cool 8 hours. And then the problem with raiding Semantic is if Semantic is only gonna be on for like another minute or two,
that the game just said no.
How long does Semantic usually stream for? Semantic is setting up a raid for this channel right now, actually. Okay, so never mind. We're gonna pick someone else other than Semantic. Excellent timing. I guess Blood Raz is on and just started. Who else on Strive? I think I'm a fan of Blood Raz.
And that also makes a lot of sense why it's an absolutely horrible idea against like. That's why it's an absolutely horrible.
All right. So, first of all, welcome in everyone who came over from Semantics chat. Lovely, lovely faces. Love to have you here. This is the 8-hour mark on my stream, so you've actually caught me at the very end, and I may send you to another Ramlethal player. Well, I hope your stream went well, Semantic. I hope everything was nice, no hiccups. Big dub for Ram, right? Let's see, how was stream though? Also, as always, hope you get some good grub after your stream. I'll get the raid started, but we can chill, we can hang out for a small minute. Great as usual. But better than usual because we made it through a Black Friday working retail. A little better than usual because we made it through a Black Friday working retail. I salute you, man. Stronger than any Marine. I do feel like Black Friday has kind of not been as big in recent years. But I'm happy to hear that everything went swell. I think I'm gonna, pretty quick here, I'm gonna get off and grab myself a bowl of chili, because chili was what I had for dinner yesterday. Last couple haven't been terrible for sure, yeah. Especially because we've got like Cyber Monday nowadays, just why not do online shopping? That said, wonderful, wonderful raiders from Semantic. Love to have ya, but it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidanya, etc., etc. And I will see y'all in the future. I get the weekend off, streamer-wise, so next time I possibly see you is Monday. But for now, let's head over to Bloodraz and show Bloodraz some love.